That way I don't get dinged. Gotta put all my notifications out. Gotta love being in like 12 channels I can post my streams in. I wish there was a way I could just mass post them to them.
That's Shizy.
Yeah, this is Shizy now. I
Hello.
was talking to Aunt B.
What hello?
By the way, the
But
gentleman I
yeah,
raided last night, he
hmm
he followed me and one of his followers followed me, so I got 2 new followers after I ended stream. By the way,
nice.
welcome to my
You
2
have
newest followers.
we're up till
We
2
are
o'clock in
live
the
with
morning.
Dolly,
Yeah, I know.
aka Dolly Doodles. She's down in the skelly part.
Hello.
We are going to be finishing it up. We're gonna do the sorting and organizing area. God, Minecraft, why are your portals so damn loud?
Same reason, like whenever you're swiping at skellies, you better
Uh,
turn down the sounds in the background.
If I scared
even
you?
turning the sounds down in the background don't work.
Huh.
Hey, Sly
Right.
Gamer! Doing good, how are you? Man, Sly Gamer, you're up early for you. Or at least in stream early. Okay, so
Thanks, bye.
I've got white. We don't need red or pink. Um,
Uh,
Hold on a second.
yellow.
Shy, when she was organizing, put raw chicken in the dye chest. That's not where that goes.
Too
Or in
bright.
the flower chest. I put it in the 2 tall flower chest. Don't ask why. Okay. So we need blue, right? I've got yellow. We need blue for the light blue.
Light gray, dark gray. I'm gonna have to go probably get go swimming.
No, we've got some what you call them downstairs.
Okay.
Squid things because we only need like 6 or 7, don't we?
Yeah. Well, 6 or 7 each, because
Yeah.
well, about 12 of them.
Yeah. Um And the thing is, once we get 6 shulkers full of bows, if you and I need more than 6 shulkers full of bows, we've got some issues. I'm making
Right.
10 of each is what I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna make a smelter anyways. So like when we get overabundance of pants and stuff like that,
Yeah,
or
the iron pants and
armor,
whatnot,
we
we
can
can smell
smell,
them down. Yeah, but
and you
what I'm
can use the
saying is,
bows to.
what I'm saying is, if we get more than 6 shulkers of bows and we go through 6 shulkers of bows, that means we've done 6 shulkers worth of 6 times 27 of dispensers. And
Right.
you and I really aren't going to use that many dispensers, is what I'm saying.
Right.
Because we don't do the redstone stuff like Meaty and XL and whatnot.
No.
Ah, today's a day off from work. Oh, yeah, you had a dentist appointment, didn't you? Oh, no, we're in General VC. He can get us with the witch. Ah. Well, I know if I hear a witch and it doesn't come up on the subtitles, we know who it is. um,
There you go.
that's how you do that. Um, Gray dye. Because you have to make gray dye and then you have to make light gray. Oh, geez. Well, we've got extra gray dye. I overcalculated how much gray dye we were going to need. It's okay to have extra dyes. Okay, I've got white, yellow, light gray, dark gray, light blue. We need
Brown.
brown. May have to go harvest the cocoa beans. Let me see how many cocoa beans we got down here. I think I harvested them once. Oh yeah, I gotta fix that item frame. Oh, we got plenty. So we've got brown, white,
There.
white, gray, light blue, yellow, brown. What color do you want to do for the chainmail? Because chainmail looks kind of cool on some statues.
Uh,
Because we basically have we have leather armor, diamond armor, gold armor, arrows, um, iron, and bone.
I don't know. Pick a color.
Okay, that works. Um, wrong chest. Wrong chest. Pink is gonna be for um like if they drop swords or shovels or whatever. Because I don't know if
Yeah.
they do that, but just in case we get a random one. Or like random stuff, like if
Yeah.
we notice there's random overflow kind of thing.
You look their space.
And we'll do oh, those make magenta, that doesn't make purple. That's not what I wanted. And I grabbed purple for the um thingy who's um thingy who's I know that makes a lot of sense. And then a bucket of lava for, you know, burnification in the trash can.
I'm gonna need.
Oh crap, it's dark. Hang on, I'll sleep. Whee.
Oh, do we have any slime?
Yep. How much do you need?
To make a sticky piston.
So that'd be
I
what,
need a
one ball?
dispenser. Yeah, I
So
think so.
you need a dispenser and a sticky.
I
A
think.
dispenser and a sticky.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Um, I'll bring the stuff down to make a dispenser because we have a bow down there we can put in it, and we don't have any bows up here. So need cobble, bow, and redstone, which we've got redstone down there. I can grab cobble up here. I meant to type sticky and it typed icky. That's funny. A piston. So what do I need for piston? Planks, cobblestone, iron, and redstone. Okay. So need iron. One iron, because you only need one, right?
Yeah.
And as you can hear in the background, Dolly's pet is still alive. He's still gurgling and growling down there. 3,
No, it's a dropper.
Oh, a dropper? Okay.
And that's just cobblestone and redstone.
Okay.
And an observer. Do we have any nether quartz?
I don't know. Hang
I
on.
think we do. Hold on. I'm coming up. I think we do.
Okay.
Because I think when I was up out in the nether diggy and I picked them some block thing.
Okay. So I've got the slime ball, I've got the planks, I've got the iron, the redstone is over there. Oh, cobblestone is what I was looking for up there. Okay.
I think we got cobblestone there.
I think we have a little bit. I want to grab a little bit just to be, safe. I am a slime ball. Thank you, Snipe. Thank you, Red Man. Welcome in, sir.
Hello.
I do bounce around a lot and I am round and squishy, so I guess that fits. Um, I don't see that as an insult. So yeah.
Server says reboot in 10 minutes.
We have 5 cobble up here. Oh no, we got more than 5 cobble. There's more. It was just in the next chest. Hey, Shicey. I'm doing great. By the way, you may notice a new fancy little button on my channel, Red Man. We away or something like that. Whee! It would be so mean if Dolly wanted to troll me and she just took out the water in the drop chute some point in time.
Yeah, that would be something serious.
That would be 100% troll. That ain't gonna work
Especially
to
after
craft
what
a
you
shulker.
did to me yesterday.
Hey, at least what I did to you, you dropped in a hole. You didn't fall to your doom. Okay, the shulker to the right has the stuff that I retrieved for you.
If
Somehow I round up with random dirt in my inventory still. Odd. Okay. Must not have taken that out of my inventory. Do you need me to help you take this down?
just doing the ceiling right now.
Okay.
Well, oops, I'm raising the ceiling so I can make a ceiling.
Yep. Redman, the affiliate thing, only took 2 years. And
Like
Dolly,
it's
you
been 2
officially
years.
followed me on April 5th.
Wow.
Where'd I go? I got lost. Oh, there you are. Okay.
Sure.
I got spun around and got lost. Wait, what's
You
new?
too.
Dolly, I'm lost. Help me. Sly Gamer says raise the roof.
Whoop, whoop.
Uh, yeah, and my fancy little deal here, I can click on your name and it tells me how long you followed me. April 5th, 2022. So it's actually only been a year, I guess. I thought I started trying in 21, but it must have been 22 I started trying.
Yeah. I didn't think it was 2 years.
Well, I know I started hanging out and playing golf in 2000. Yeah, well, that would be right. 22. So just a year trying to get it because I started playing golf in August of 21 with Wrath because I just hit my 2-year sub anniversary with Wrath and Sammy. I hit air. You know, since Tuff is such a valuable resource, I'm going to grab this Tuff from the floor here.
Go for it. You have plenty of other blocks.
Yeah. I'm just saying, Tuff. Hey, look at what I found, Dolly. Holy. Dolly? Okay, it's not what I thought it was. I was going to say Dolly. I think I found it.
Server says reboot in 5 minutes.
Our server's going to reboot in 5 minutes right after we get on.
Never fails.
Yeah, well. Yep. That was the first time you got to actually interact with me. I think we talked in Sammy's chat during one of her Minecraft streams, Sly Gamer. Oh, Dolly found goodies. Because Tuff looks good in sidewalk and paths and stuff, so when you find it, you gotta take it because it's a pain to get. Cobble Deep Slate isn't that big of a pain, but
It just takes forever to get. Well, not really, but
in a way, yes, it does take forever to get, but I don't mind it because I like digging. Yeah, the single player world I've kind of been horsing around on is the seed is cool.
nice.
Within like 60 blocks of spawn is a plains village. And I'm like, you know, like doing locate and then going into creative and teleporting to it and stuff because I'm not doing it for content. I'm just doing it to, you know, like I don't want to be on a server, I don't want to record content, I just want to play kind of thing. And so I'm like doing locate and then going into creative and TPing to it. And I found a woodland mansion, and so I'm over there right now. I conquered it, of course, in creative mode. And then I'm working on tearing it down, and then when night hits, what I'm doing is I'm running around the area and lighting up the area around it and killing mobs just for giggles to pass the night because I don't want to sleep and mess my spawn up from the village. And then I've set it to keep inventory, and so when I want to go back to my home village, I just die because I have keep inventory on, so I just go back home and I've got everything. I mean, I know it's kind of cheaty, but it's just for me to play and relax on. It's not really to, you know, create content off of.
Grind.
And so I'm
Server
going
says
around to
reboot in 2
random
minutes.
villages and stuff and raiding them at night too if I don't want to light up around the mansion and stuff. I've gone to a desert zombie village and raided it. Got a bunch of weed. I've went to a I don't remember which village it was I went to before that and raided it. It got a whole bunch of stuff. My very first village right next to spawn has a blacksmith that had legs and chest armor in it already, and 2 diamonds. So like first day playing in the world, I had diamonds. But it's more just to relax and horse around. It's not really to create anything off of. So
Server says reboot in 1 minute.
One minute.
of course, man, we've almost took out the stuff there. It wasn't that tough. Got you some copper, Dolly Doodle.
Get it.
Got it. Good.
Get it. Get it. Got it good.
No ores left behind, Dolly. You know the rule.
Yep. Found gold.
Ooh, collect it. Okay. Right as I was coming off the block, the server reset. Gotta love it. The server trolls. Yeah. She did. I've been interested in trying Bedrock on the computer and seeing if it's better than on the Switch, but I just haven't done it. So, yeah. Someday I will.
Oh, the lag is real. There we go.
There shouldn't be much lag. We're both on the server and we're both loading the same chunks.
No, it's my internet.
Yeah, I'm just
I'm
saying
not
where we're
hotspotting
both
it.
in the same area, we're loading the same chunks, so it's not like I'm loading chunks and you're loading chunks and the server has to load all of our chunks. And at least we're not throwing
Whoa.
up chunks. Well, so much for there being a wall and stuff here. We kind of took that out. Holy cow, that was a big pocket.
Not filling it in. We're gonna etho it.
No, Etho would fill it in. Etho would growl at you. Angry Etho noises would come from VC right now. B Dubs is the one that just leaves it. Oh, I don't need the fishing pole in there. Fishing pole stays on me. You never know when you got fish dolly out of something. No, it's no big deal. I don't mind it not being filled in because, a little dwarf that likes to dig might just come through underneath here and dig everything out that is not part of the skelly farm. So, yeah. Don't know who that dwarf is. I didn't know Impulse was on here, but who knows? I'm not a dwarf.
Oop.
Ugh. This really is the line that needs to be,
Yeah.
just like the wall marker is what needs to be filled in. Dolly, there's a block above your head. You misplaced that. Actually, I think it was me. I'm just giving you the stuff.
Yeah.
Business.
Stuff and things and things and stuff.
Yep. Like the stream title says, finishing up the skelly spawner area, then who knows what? With Dolly, aka Dolly Doodles. Who knows what we'll get up to? So
Right?
do you want me to dig out the ceiling to the line you got started over here, Dolly, by this far wall?
Yeah.
Do you want me to dig it out clear across?
Yeah, I'm going all the way to not there. Oops. I'm stuck.
What'd you do, Dolly? Okay,
I
don't get out
fell
of
in a
your
hole.
stuck. We need to come locate what you're... Dolly? Are you having fun in there? Dolly, is it your house?
In my hole.
Oh, it's your hole. Okay.
In my hole.
Nobody puts Dolly in a hole. Oh, wait, I guess somebody does. I just dug what looked like a good sized storage room, and I figured if we wanted it smaller, we could always light the area between it and put like full walls and make it smaller if we wanted. But I figured give us plenty of room because who knows what we would do. Because we don't know the definition of the word small.
We just have fun.
Yep, we just build, and when it looks good, we're like, okay, that's big enough. Well, the nice thing is with having that cave dug out underneath, it lets you have room to put like the lava or any redstone you need for the trash can.
Yeah.
You don't have to dig anything. We pre-dug it. When I get this done, I'll start dyeing up shulkers. Because even if we don't use them all down here, we'll use them for other stuff.
Right.
And if we feel like we're running short, we can always go buy more.
Exactly.
Whoops. I dug too many blocks up.
It happens.
I see a dolly in my face.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a shulker in front of me. That's why I can't get through. I was like, why am I not moving forward? And then I looked and realized.
Yeah. It's time for some shoulders.
Dang.
There you go.
Dolly, if you're puking square
Huh?
boxes out of you that hold 27 stacks of stuff, you're awful sick. Did you know that?
I hope okay. Yep.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, this chest under the light here. I'm gonna need a bigger chest than that for this if I'm gonna do this. This double chest over here is gonna be the start of holding the storage shulkers. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah.
Hey, did I take the shulker away from you? I'm sorry. Do
What
you still
shulker?
need it?
No, the
My
shulker
shulker
here.
of
No, I've got my shulker of shells out. The shulker right by your head here is mine. So just don't break that one. But if I'm not careful, Dolly's gonna spleef me.
No, I'm not. I went around you. Thank you very much.
It would only been a one block spleef. It wouldn't have killed me. So yeah, I did just come out of the craft table and be like, "Where the heck am I?" Oh, okay. It wouldn't have killed me. I think even if I had half a heart, it wouldn't have killed me.
Really, I'm not feeling like going into a death loop today.
Yeah, me either.
I stayed up too late last night. I'm feeling it.
I'm feeling it. Mm. Could not have planned that perfectly. I had the perfect number of chests inside my shulker to do the the two double chests that we needed to store the shulkers for the storage area in, and enough chests to make the shulkers. I could
Nice.
not have planned that. There's 80 prep shulkers for you.
Okay.
You're welcome. Aw, sweet! That means you can play golf it now. Sly Gamer got Steam to work.
Nice.
Welcome to the dark side, Sly.
Oop.
Dolly, if you're building a floor, you go straight across, you don't go up.
But.
Or are you trying to build a parkour course for us while we're down here? Because if you're doing that, that's, actually, that might be doable, those 3 there. Nope. No, the dark side of gaming is Steam because there's so many options on there, Sly Gamer. Here, ladies and gentlemen, we see a wild dolly in her natural habitat. The block placing world. She's confused. She doesn't know what block to grab. Does she have enough? She had to take a twerk break. Uh, better than some other breaks I could think of.
I don't have enough.
It depends on when you built bought your last version. Well, no, because I don't think you can do Java on a console. I don't know. Hopefully you don't have to. But I know I bought a second I got a second I got like an actual Minecraft account with a second Microsoft email um to have as a camera account. If I really wanted to bring a camera account on and record, I could. But I've just never done that. Plus, when I first started playing on Sammy's server, we were having connection issues. For some reason, it would not let me connect. It kept saying I wasn't authorized on the realm, and there was all kinds of connection issues. And so I bought that thinking that was what the issue was because I was playing on Xbox and it didn't like that I was playing on Xbox. But then we got it figured out it was something in the settings that had gone clicked accidentally that made it so even though I was whitelisted in the brain of the server, I wasn't. Yeah. I don't think you can get Java on Xbox. I don't know. But I know with the Xbox Game Pass, I get Heroes, I get Legends, I get whatever the fourth one is, I get Java and I get Bedrock. With my Xbox Game Pass. All for free, just for the price of the Game Pass. Which in the long run actually costs more than just buying a Microsoft account or buying it through Microsoft. But the thing is with Xbox Game Pass, every month you get a bunch of other games for free too with your Game Pass. So you get a whole plethora of games for that price for the month versus one game. So like the 2 Point Hospital that Mrs. Tango plays, um I can get the 2 Point University or whatever it's called, the second one after the 2 Point Hospital. Um, there's a Pac-Man one you can do sometimes. Played Up. I mean, you name it, they have all kinds of games for free on there with your Game Pass, and so that's what I think is kind of cool about it because I could play other games if I wanted to. Like I can play It Takes Two for free. I don't have to pay for the game on Steam and then download it and play it and then never play it again. I get it for free. I can play it for free with my subscription. So in a way, that's a benefit of having a subscription like that, where you can do that. You can try games, or if you see a game and you're like, "Oh, this looks like it's fun," and you play it for 10 minutes and you're like, "This is boring. I don't get it. The concept of this game is lame. I don't like it at all. I'm never going to play it again." You're not out money by paying for it. Eh, eh. I've got as good a vertical jump in Minecraft as I do IRL, which is 0. Yeah. Got you your sticky piston crafted. It's in the chest with it's in the shulker with the lava bucket.
Eh,
You missed a block, Dolly. Should it be the blackstone or the deep slate over there? By
it
the
don't matter.
Okay. I'll just grab one and throw it in the hole
You
then.
seen how I threw down the floor? I randomized it. There was no placement devised for it.
Well, actually there was. It depended on your click rate.
Pure random.
Uh,
Forgot about these.
I was gonna grab some stairs and help you out. You beat me to it.
Get some blackstone ones because I'm out of blackstone.
Are they the polished brick?
Right, yeah.
Oh, good. They're all surrounded. Don't go there. Absolutely no reaction. She's just like, whatever.
Sorry, I'm in my own head.
It's okay. I just skizzed
What
you.
did we do?
I skizzed you.
Oh,
I threw deep slate
goof.
bricks into your inventory. I gave
Oh,
you a present.
gave me a present.
Sure did.
Here. So if you want to follow behind me with the deep, or not the deep slate, the polished
Okay.
brick.
Okay. Anywhere where I'll go where you've gone, and anywhere where there's not blocks, I'll put for you.
And that way we can teamwork it out.
Yep. Unless I go into the thing and get sucked up.
Ta-da! Do we need more deep slate? Or not
We
deep
might.
slate, blackstone?
We'll see. It would be extra helpful if I didn't randomly misclick. You know?
I've done that many a time.
Yeah. I think we got it all. Oh, hi.
Boy,
What are you doing? What?
we need just one tinted glass. That is not tinted glass. That is tinted glass. Looking good, Hollywood.
Uh-huh.
Now, question is do I want to put trap doors over the lights?
What trapdoors, which trapdoors would you put over them?
Uh, let's take a look. In either crimson or warped.
Crimson or what?
Warped wood
Oh.
or mangrove.
Ooh, mangrove. By the way, Dolly, I'm a professional. When I set up everything for stream, I did everything but turn on Firebot. I am a professional.
Well, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Just like the other day, it wasn't even working for you, so I
Well, what
mean,
it
it's
was,
not.
well, I figured out what that was. It wanted me to log out both my my bot and my streamer account, and and then log them back in, and it was fine as soon as I did that. So yeah, I'm like, really? I'm like, Firebot, you are lame. And it's not even because you're
You
cheating.
mean
You're
we
just lame.
haven't found a mangrove?
We have propagules. I bought them at Spawn. I
Okay.
swear I bought them at Spawn. If I didn't buy them at Spawn, I know they're for sale there.
Okay. Well, I'm looking.
We haven't found mangrove yet, but I know there's propagules at Spawn because I bought some, I think. If not, I can run to Spawn and check because I'm pretty sure they have them for sale at Spawn.
I do not even see saplings. Where are you keeping the saplings?
The chest above the bamboo wood side of the wall. Top chest.
Yep, there's no propagules in there.
Yes, there is, right here.
Over there.
This one right there. There's a bunch in there.
There. I only need one because, yeah.
It makes a little bit of wood.
We only need a little bit of wood right now. And
I
then
was
we need
sarcastically saying it makes a little bit of wood.
bones. And. You're at large.
Did you get bone meal?
Yeah, I got some bone meal.
Yep.
I need to get an axe.
I got an axe. I'll axe it a question.
Okay, you'll ask that a question.
Yeah, and it better give me the right answer or it'll get chopped down. Dolly's like, okay. Now, Dolly,
Yeah?
you need to go up to where each of the propagules are and bone meal them because it'll make them go to full length so we can get more proppies out of it.
A second, I gotta go deal with something real quick.
Okay. Oh, that was not going to give us any propagules. Okay. I see how it is. You jerk. And unpopular, apparently.
Okay.
I'm good. Do you want to snoozeificate Dolly do?
I'm heading that way.
Okay.
On the 2 hearts.
What are you doing on 2 hearts?
Not eating.
Oh. Hang on, I'm trying to get the stubborn part up here. There. Dolly? Are you having fun? I am on leash, so please do not kill me. What? What'd you save it for? I just did a second one so we could get a few more propules, because the first one only gave us one.
Okay. I've got 3 out of it.
I threw it on the ground
Yep,
and she runs
11.
off.
I got 11 now. Here we go. And then go find the spot for the bone meal.
Bone meal is over here.
Over here.
Where's I is?
Over there. Over here. Over there. Over
It's
here.
technically supposed to be the bottom chest. I put it in the wrong one though. Right here. Oh, I have a space carpet.
Back down.
Huh?
I'm going back down.
Oh, to the thingy boo.
Yep.
Incoming. Maybe. Whee!
One.
Maybe.
And
Yes, it is, Sly Gamer. For sure, one will be an appropriately worded shout out when you first come into chat. And appropriately worded does not mean meaty shout out is Shicey has a hairy butt cheek for a forehead. He's never gonna live it down.
no, he never will. What are friends for?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Okay, I'll add you on Steam, Slay Gamer. After stream. I am posting a stream from the stream replay from the 29th of September. It's going through the process on YouTube right now, going up. Like I said, if you don't feel like this room needs to be as long as it is, we can cut it down too.
Yeah. I like things crowded.
You like things crowded, huh?
I like things crowded.
Well, it's not necessarily crowded, it's more, Okay, how long is this area over here? Because I can start organizing the, thingy who's. Oh, she's counting how long the wall is. I was like, what are you doing? You're not that bad with torches, Dolly.
I want to make sure my wall is even.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Glowstone is a handy, ladder.
There we go. Turn down the wrong thing.
Oh, well, what you doing that for?
I turned you down and not
Oh.
something else.
right, I will be sure and share it with Dolly, and I'll shoot it to Wrath and Sammy as well, so they can add you on Steam.
Bye, bugs.
All right, where I've got these torches placed, Dolly, do you think it's okay to do the shulkers like that, or do you want them organized a little bit differently? Because they're around in groups of 3 with a gap to put like an accent pillar between them. You know how you go around and accent them? Or did you have something
Yeah,
else in mind for how you wanted to do it?
no,
This is
that's
weird
fine.
though because you end up with 2 on this one wall and then none on this other wall. So
Right.
would it look better to split it, or should I just keep them on this one end with the other shulkers?
Um, we'll see how it looks.
Huh.
How's that sound?
Well, they're just shulkers. It's not like they're hard to move.
Right. It's not double chests already full of stuff.
Yeah.
And you know me, I usually tear down things 2 or 3 times before I really like it.
Yeah.
Unless we get it right the first time.
Well, that's kind of why I wanted to pre-lay these out, you know. That way we can kind of lay them out and kind of see if we like them, where they're at, and if we don't, we can reassess or whatever. Are we doing gray or light gray for arrows, do you think, Dolly?
They like gray.
Okay, that was the lava. I was
There.
like, what is that sound? I heard a weird sound and I was like, what is that? Dolly be keeping my life interesting, which I love. Oh, okay. I already put one in. I was like, did I miscount? Oh, the brown one should have went there. Now, if I was going to be really anal about this, what I would do is I would put the shulker boxes for organization in alphabetical order. But I'm not. I'm
Yeah.
doing it in, like the most prolific. You get bone meal first, so this is the closest to, so you have less trips. And if you really wanted to, you could grab a shulker and just take it over and fill it up too and bring it back. I mean, it's not the end of the world if a shulker gets taken. And then if one goes missing, we could be like, hey, have you seen the whatever shulker? What you looking for?
Oh, I'm looking for the magnet furnace.
The magnet furnace.
It was in with the skelly spawner when I was down here digging around like a while back, and I found some iron, needed iron.
Oh, I didn't even know we had a furnace down here. Haha, that's funny. So, let's see. Hey, XL. Yes, I have XL. Give me a second, I'll show you. I'm not 100% sure which one it's gonna be, but I'm the brown shulkers are gonna be for leather armor, right?
Like the dark gray is going to be for the iron, and then
Yeah.
light grays for the
Well, what we can do is put a
arrows.
hanging we can put a hanging sign above each, like the center block of each. We can put a hanging sign down with what each one is too.
Yeah.
So I'm basically just getting them grouped in colors, and we can go from there. Yeah, XL here. Let me show you the redstone I did. It's really simple, and you'll probably laugh at how pitiful it is. If I can get in here and see it. Hang on, I got. Oh, there it is. I did the redstone for the lamps for the spawner. And I struggled with it, and Angel just kept encouraging me. She kept saying, "You got this. You can figure it out." And I did. It took me, what, about 45 minutes to get it figured out, to get it to work right?
Really?
And some growling under my breath. Yeah, it was like I said last night in the stream. I said, yeah, someone like Meaty would come in and say, oh, I could do that in 8 pieces, or 5 pieces, or 10 pieces, or whatever of redstone, just to, you know, and I'm basically mock. And my response is to that, that's great that you can do that many pieces of redstone. This is how many it took me, and at least it's not as bad as Skizzleman's redstone in Secret Life. At least I didn't put down 60 pieces of redstone to light those 6 lamps. And then still make someone stand and flip a lever to make it blink. Right?
Right.
Uh, while that is true, Sly Gamer, aesthetically for decoration purposes, you want to divide them over the walls. If you're going for a pretty look where you can see into the spawner. Now, if you're completely encapsulating it and enclosing it and you don't see it, it really don't matter. That's like the half slab versus the 4 blocks on top methodology. It's it's all about aesthetics, if you're seeing it or not seeing it or whatever. And in this case, anytime the lights are on, we can see into the spawner. So we wanted it to be aesthetically pleasing.
Why I put all that work into that?
Yes, I did. Yeah. Um Functionally, yes, you technically only need the one redstone lamp with target blocks going down and a lever on top, and then you go up a set of stairs on top of the spawner, you flip that, you send it through the target block to the, you know, you do what you gotta do to turn it on that way.
Hey,
And it works with it enclosed. It'll work with it like this too. It's just, it wouldn't be as pretty. So, I mean, we could have done a quick and dirty one with absolutely no lights in it, just kept it enclosed and it ran the whole time. And then when we weren't, anytime we got close enough and they'd spawn in, they would just entity cram and kill themselves. Which I believe, isn't that what you guys did for your zombie spawner on season 9 of PTA?
Girl, your guess is good as mine.
I thought you had one of them on season 9 when I joined that was an entity cram thing. Basically, you show up and they start spawning, and then when you leave, they eventually stop spawning, but they entity cram until then. I just don't remember. I
Yeah,
don't
there
think it was
was.
your Skelly farm.
Yeah, it was the Skelly farm.
Oh, yeah, it was, because I can remember I'd come down the Bubble Vader and I'd hear him going clang, 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 clang,
Yeah,
clangity, clangity.
there was no shut off for it. I think it was the same for the zombie farm as well.
I didn't use the zombie farm except for the one time you guys showed it to me. Um,
It was hard to get to because we never
yeah.
finished the cave.
And so I just used it the one time you guys showed me down to it. And then I just primarily went to the Skelly farm, and if you couldn't find me, I was at the Skelly farm. Usually on a server, if there's a working Skelly farm, if you can't find me, I'm either in a hole digging or I'm at the Skelly farm. One of two places, if you can't find me. I'm pretty easy to locate. I don't hide very much. So, um, did I miscount? I musta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Huh, weird. I must have miscounted. I don't know. Math is hard. Have fun, XL. Sly Gamer, I'm the same way. Give me a good. It doesn't even have to be a good pick. I'll use, like right now for digging cobble deep slate on this particular server, all my picks are just mending unbreaking. There's no efficiency on them. Um, I could honestly pretty much anything over E3 I feel uncomfortable using because I feel like I don't have control of the swing. I feel like it just mines too much. Um, that's just my personal feeling about it. I mean, there are times where E5 is nice, where you want to speed mine. But generally I put like E3 on my picks, and then I put mending and unbreaking. And then I usually, by the time the season's done, I have a shulker of silkies, and I have a shulker of, well, now to get cobble deep slate, I have a shulker with silk touch and a shulker with not silk touch. And the only time I repair my picks is when all the picks that go into that shulker are dead on Dura. So needless to say, that's the reason being why I spend about 6 hours at a skelly farm at a time. Yeah, apparently I can't count. Okay. Don't need that 3. Okay. Well then I'm gonna move this over a little bit on this wall so it can be more, you know, aesthetically, like centered on the wall, not just, oh hey, we gotta turn the corner, it's going there, kind of thing. And we can always, move them. And is it going to have the flippy doodah to where you have a little bit of time in case you throw in your good bow or your good sword or something?
Yeah, so it's a trap chest. And so it'll sit here and hold everything until you close it. And then it'll start dropping it into the dispenser or into the hopper. And then that's when you flip on the lever and you can shut it
Sweet.
off at any moment.
Sweet.
So that way you can check and make sure that you haven't thrown anything in there
Yeah.
that you didn't want to.
Perfect. Double fail safe. I love it. And the thing is, this will really only be used when we have all the shulkers full of um leather armor. Really will be the only thing that's for, unless we get all the chests full of arrows. And then what I was going to say is when we get a shop up and going in spawn, we could just put the arrows in the shop, extra arrows in the shop, and then any extra arrows beyond that. I don't know, can arrows be used in a furnace?
No,
That'd
just
be
the bows.
just the bows. Okay, well then we'd have to burn the arrows, which is not a big deal. Yeah, but I prefer unbreaking because it lasts longer. So I put unbreaking 3 on because it lasts longer. Um, See, like with unbreaking 3 on this pick, instead of lasting for 1561, it's 1561 times 3. Because it's only every 3 swings with it, it takes a piece of dirt off it. That's why unbreaking 3 is so nice. You can mine more before you have to repair anything. I used to think unbreaking was kind of a lame enchant too until I saw how much longer a pick lasted when you put it on. Then I'm like, okay, from now on, all my picks will have unbreaking. Now, technically, on my stats, I have that I opened a trap chest. How many furnaces do you want for the smelter, Dolly? Do you want to just use one, or should we do like 3 or something with chest on top? Okay, so however many that is. Okay. So we need 5. So 15. Alright, I'm gonna go get some materials. I'll be back. Oh, I'm going up into the dark. Yay! My butt'll get phantomed. Unless I'm quick enough. Nope. I am. Is there still a bed down here, though? That's the question. There is! Yay! Dolly left a bed down here. Yay! Dolly saved me from the phantoms! Okay. Okay. Um... Six levers. Woo. Yeah, she's concentrating on her destroyificator 8000. Because she's playing with lava
Not
with
a
it.
very good redstoner. So,
Hey. You're better than me. You made the mud farm, and I haven't made one of those. And you can make a trash can, and I can't do that. So, holy goat cheese, Dolly. We're close enough to run the iron farm while we're down there.
no way.
We are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a smidge stacks away from filling up our first double chest with iron. And we've almost filled it up with poppies, too. That's
Wow.
crazy. That little iron farm is the little iron farm pillagers. Pillagers on the surface, Dolly Doodle. Either log out or fly away. I'll tell you, I'm gonna come back now and see if they've despawned. You're good, they're gone now. You logging out, me flying away despawned them. I figured it wouldn't be safe for you to come up the bubble elevator because they were coming right that direction, so you'd literally come up the bubble elevator into their arms. And they're not so loving arms at that.
Yeah. Let's not and say we did on that part.
I was trying to protect you. I was trying to protect
Well,
you.
thank you.
You're welcome. And I forgot to grab something when I was up there. Hi Jenny, welcome in. Doing good, Jenny. How are you? Let's see. I grabbed something when I was up there, so I've got to go back up. Now I'm doing my imitation of Dolly from last night. Going up and getting 2 things I remembered and then forgetting that I needed something else. It's what happens when you get over the age of 40, you forget. That's what I'm going to blame it on, right, Dolly?
There you go. I need an observer.
What are you observing?
so I can get this thing to droppity drop.
Yeah. Jenny, you don't just come into somebody's stream chat once and then start asking them about creating artwork for them. That's inappropriate. You need to get to know the streamer first. This is your one warning. Apparently, I'm now famous, Dolly.
No comment. That you're a lot nicer than I would be.
All right,
That's all I
Jenny,
can say.
you were warned.
Bot. Bye.
Not necessarily a bot, but definitely a scammer. Bye, Jenny.
She's live streaming.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're fine,
I'm on
Meaty.
my phone.
You're good, Meaty. Ah, wrong button. I meant to crouch and jump. I love having Firebots. So much easier to ban people now. I must be famous. I have people coming into my chat telling me this is how we can, Oh, wait, I should have done that differently. I can fix your Discord and your streaming service and make it amazing, blah, 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 blah. And then I got people coming in saying, oh, I'll design artwork for you. This is my specialty. Give me your Discord info. No. That's the second person you've seen. There was one the other night when you weren't in my chat, Sly Gamer. But yeah, I give them one warning. Sometimes, if they go on into a conversation and don't just stick with the rhetoric they're on about, I give them a little time. But then if they go right back to it, they get blocked. And I've actually had to block somebody on Discord yesterday, so I'm not afraid to block people, but I will give them a chance. I give them a warning and give them a chance, and then I put them in their place. So everybody deserves a warning and a chance, unless it's something that's dangerous to your health. So did I seriously use all my chests already? Dad, nabbit. Wow. Okay. I'll be back. I gotta go get more wood.
We have more wood.
Huh?
We have plenty of wood.
Oh, well, I'm already at the surface. I'm gonna go grab jungle. Somehow I wound up with oak planks in my oak in my inventory. I don't know how.
3:30. How long have we been going, Shy?
Um, holy crap! 2 hours already. Doesn't seem like 2 hours. That's the thing about streaming when you're doing it with somebody that you're friends with and having fun with it. It doesn't seem like it takes 2 hours. It doesn't seem like that long. There. This is something I know I can build and won't foul up, so. So, Dolly, when we do this room over here, we're going to need a little access point over here to get behind to put the, um, bow fuel into the back of the furnaces, okay?
I'll design something around it.
Yeah. Yeah, um, actually, sadly, the one I blocked yesterday was one of Snowball's, a member off of Snowball's Discord. Less than a minute after I accepted the friend request from them, and the only reason I accepted is because we had the mutual server, Snowball server, so I figured if they're in Snowball server, they're a pretty good person. And within less than a minute of accepting their friend request, they were talking about how attractive I was, how they wanted to play Minecraft with me. And I said, well, how can we do that? We don't have any mutual servers to play on. And their response was, just start a server and you and me can play on it together, nobody else. And I'm like, okay, that's it. This is weird. You're blocked. And then I messaged Snowball to let her know that somebody was basically using her Discord to do things that shouldn't be done. And she thanked me and said she would take care of it and said that she appreciated, which I mean, Snowball's an awesome chick. I wouldn't want, you know. I hope the ceiling, Dolly, we may have to make the ceiling taller. Because I've got to get a hopper and a chest up on top of the furnace still. Unless I set the chest down into the floor. Which I could do. Would that ruin your aesthetic if I put the chest on the floor?
You can do that.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't going to ruin what you kind of were envisioning over here. Yeah. And I was even nice to him before I blocked him. I said, there are people out there, if you message this to them right away, they're going to get angry with you. They're going to threaten you, and then they're going to block you and report you. I said, I'm being nice to you and giving you some advice and telling you, don't make it weird when you send a friend request to somebody, get to know them before you say they're attractive, before you say you want to play Minecraft with them, before you ask them to start a server and just you two play on it or anything. I said, get to know them first. Talk to them, get to know them for longer than 30 seconds. And I said, I'm not being mean. I said, I'm just giving you advice to help you, be a better person. And, yeah. They just weren't having it. The only reason I put the logs in was so I know where the end and the beginning is. If that makes any sense. Oh, we're gonna have to put some kind of a block back there.
Me?
Wrong button.
Okay.
Yeah, I try and be nice and be helpful to people because it could have been somebody that had autism that was socially awkward that didn't realize it was inappropriate. So I try and give them advice to help them and improve themselves. And then if they continue to be a weird jerk, then I block them. And while Meaty, excuse me, I just choked on saliva. And while Meaty is weird, he's not a jerk. So that's why he
Even though
gets the
you're weird,
pass.
you're not a jerk. He's like, dang. And here I was, I've been in your Discord for over a year, and I still haven't been.
Because you're weird, not a jerk. That's why you're in there. I like weird people. Hey, Redman. Redman, also, once again, you are weird. You are not a jerk.
Is it ticking for you?
Yes. Yes, I'm
Okay.
hearing a tick and a hiss. A hiss.
Okay.
A tick and a
All right.
fart noise,
Yeah.
for lack of a better way of putting it.
Okay, so it's working.
Perfect. So, once again, Redman, and this goes for you too, Sly. You are weird. You are not jerks. I'm okay with weird. Weird jerks I am not okay with. Anyway. Dolly Doodle, do we have any more do we have like one more of our brick things?
Uh-huh.
The bricks that we've been using for the floor?
Uh,
It doesn't matter which one. I need just one more. Oh. I say I need one more and she gives me 56.
so,
Ticking
taking a
or
little
chicken?
brain break.
Sly Gamer says ticking or chicken. I just had some chicken nuggets. Sly Gamer, you make me giggle way too much. Well, at least the walls is just going to be placing blocks. It's just like random block placement for the walls behind everything, so that's easy enough. You know.
And for this, the trash can that I just made,
Yeah.
I'm going to send credit out to Rogue Fox.
Okay. Can you send me their name so when I post the video on YouTube, I can give them full credit too? Because they definitely need
I
credit.
can share the link. I can
That works.
actually share the link to
Yeah.
his.
Dolly, you're a mod. You should be able to share links in my stream channel. Or if you send it to me, I can put it in too.
Yeah, I'm going to share it to your Discord.
Okay.
There's. There we go.
Got it.
It's a simple compact trash can. And you can do it in Bedrock or count on console.
I'm going to share this link
Oh,
here. This is who Dolly used the tutorial from to make the trash can. For anybody that wants to make a simple, compact trash can that burns junk that you don't want if you're not good with redstone.
like
And I will,
two pieces of redstone. That's it.
yep. And I will definitely give them a credit and everything in the description of the video. Which I have to remember to do that with Oink Oink when I do the sheep farm one. This is something I can build. Watch taught me how to build
Okay,
this, and I can do this because there's no redstone in this.
I'm going to take me a break. I'm going to make
Okay.
Meaty some dinner real quick,
Yep.
and
Well,
I'll
the
be
man's
back.
got to eat, you know.
Yep, yep, yep. And then he's going to go back to bed so he can go to work.
Good night, meaty. Sweet dreams are made of
He says,
these.
good night. All right, I'll be back.
Alrighty. And I'm going to keep working, and hopefully in the time she's gone doing that, I can get this smokeificator up. Although I'm running in circles and I'm lost and don't know, what I'm doing. Well, I do need something from in here anyway. You'd think I didn't know where anything was located at my own base the way I run around like a chicken with my head cut off. TB SMP. Okay. TB, which is that a server I've heard of before? Doesn't sound familiar. Oh, Truly Bedrock. Okay. I have heard of that. There's a couple streamers on Twitch that I follow that have streamed off of there. I just never heard it referred to as TB. Hello, Mr. Gollum. It's nice having an iron farm and not having to go mining for iron every time you want to make hoppers. God dang pillagers. I was Liara. Sammy has actually raided before. Oh, I got scared of a wandering trader, and I thought it was a baddie. Okay. It's just a guy I can kill and get heads from. That's all this is. Do you have anything good to trade first? Sir, you are sentenced to death. Come here, you little butthole. He did. Here, I can go up here and take care of this real quick. You don't sell good items, you are sentenced to death. Yeah, it is really. And then Liara raided to Zeloy. And Zeloy I've also heard of from the Pixel Riffs mentioned her in some video or something I watched. It wasn't a recap, it was something else he mentioned her in. Or mentioned them in. And so, and then I was watching somebody that raided them, and so I ended up following them. It could have been Impy, because Impy tends to raid like Hermitcraft community members when there's not a hermit streaming, and so yeah. I mean, it's cool getting to, you watch a video and then they're like, oh, so and so did this or so and so did that. The only reason this is something I can make is the very first season on Sammy's server, Watch taught me how to make this. So, and I know it's not hard, it's not complicated, but torches do not go in furnaces. Nice try. Well, neither do logs. Or just... Eventually I'll click the right button. It's one of those days. Huh. That's cool. Okay. So those go into there. Good. Stuff goes in here, it goes in top. stuff comes out, goes in here. Now I've got to go around back. Well, since I've been streaming for 2 hours, I'm going to flip up the Be Right Back screen and I'm going to mute my mic and I'm going to take a couple minute bio break. I will be right back. Everybody hang tight. Sorry I don't have fancy music or anything. Alrighty, we are back. Let's get this smeltificator 100 finished. It's not as big as Tango, so it can't be a 9,000. But I would never, at least for Dolly and myself, I would never build one as big as that because it would be useless to build one that big. So let's get these hoppers in. Let's see if I can do it without falling. Haha. This will be a success if I do. Oh, Rogue Fox has a Twitch channel? That's cool. It works. Yeah, I know a lot of people like that. They used to stream regularly, and then YouTube had its big influx, and so a lot of people kind of stepped away from YouTube and went to they stepped away from Twitch and went to YouTube. Which I mean is all good. I mean, people are entitled to have a break every once in a while, so. a lot of times, though, the content creators, they have so many people they can't reply to them, but they do read through, like, the first so many comments on a video. Because I know Doc has hearted a comment of mine, never replied to it, but he hearted it. And it was because I was one of the very first, because I was looking forward to that video coming out, and so I was one of the very, I actually woke up early when it posted and watched it and commented right away, so I was one of the very first ones to comment on it. Um, and I've had a couple other YouTube content creators in crochet and a couple in Minecraft actually comment and respond to comments I put on their videos, and depending on the creator, sometimes I get very fangirly over it. Um, a lot of times I just am glad they saw my comment and acknowledged that I commented. But sometimes sometimes it's like, oh my god, they acknowledged it. Oh, yeah, I missed a couple of blocks there. Alright. I did a thing! Before Dolly got back. Yeah, well, it's basically just to smelt down any extra gold and iron armor we get after the shulkers designated for them are full. Um, that way we don't get an overabundance, because Dolly and I do use armor for armor stands, because we do armor stand work. We don't do a ton of it, but in very appropriate scenes, we do put armor stands in. Um, and we like to put armor on. We don't like to use just a plain base armor stand. We like to put armor on them and kind of zhuzh them up a little bit and make them, look cool. So. But, let's go do some more killificating and heal up my pick, and if Dolly's not back, maybe I can heal up another pick or two. really honestly all it is with armor stands. You just take the book and you're like, this is what I want the scene to look like. And you go through and you click every option in the book until the scene looks like what you have in your head. And if you need to use more than one armor stand to get the look, you do. Like, on season 1 on Sammy's server, I was building a castle that had the, towers on it. I don't know what they're called. But, you know, the towers with the cutouts where the archers would stand and keep guard and shoot any bad guys coming or anything. The defensive tower parts. And, I love my wrestling, and I found a bunch of skins that had different wrestlers' heads that I liked. And we got a couple of Sammy's heads, and so Dolly did a whole scene on the second level of my castle on the walkway around. I'm moving my hands like you can see my hands. Funny, you can't, but like in one spot she had Sammy, she was running and she had a sword in her hand like she was chasing somebody. And then she had my favorite wrestler Drew. He was set up as an archer, and was he she had him holding the bow up with the armor stand like it was knocked back, ready to go, and then she took a second armor stand and put an arrow out in front of him like it was flying, like he had launched it. And it was so cool, and it just brought life to the castle. And that was before I got into doing the armor stands. And I'm like, this is what I want it to look like. Can you do that? And she's like, let me play around with it. And I logged on and she'd done it. And I'm like, really, woman? But I tend to use my armor stand. When I use armor stands, I tend to use them for when I want, you know. I didn't realize she hid back there to AFK. Oh my god, that scared me. Talk about a jump scare. Woman. I love you and all, Dolly, but you scared the stuff out of me. Damn, girl. But my very first armor stand scene that I did with an armor stand book was actually on PTA season 9. And I had a little campfire set up, and I wanted to have Dolly teach me how to do it at the campfire. And so she used an armor stand with her head. She made herself roasting a marshmallow, and she kind of talked me through how to do it. And I went through and I created a whole scene where one of the armor stands was my favorite wrestler, Drew, and then my head was on the other one, and we were cuddling by the fire watching Dolly roast a marshmallow, and it came out really good, and I was really impressed with it. I was tickled by it. Apparently she is so safe I didn't see her. But I find the armor stands really fun to, play around with. And XL got to see firsthand that on, over on, Meow when I did the armor stand in the stone area that I did in the cathedral, because I did an armor stand scene there of a guy repairing a piece of armor by a smaller forge than what was meant to be for the armor guys. But it was like, it needed to be repaired, and instead of taking the forge from the guys making the armor, he used the smaller forge to heat it up enough to repair it, is what the scene was. But I really only use them when there needs to be, like, detail brought to something, because armor stands can be very laggy. 20. 21, actually. Sorry. And it's fine that it's 2 hits, because it's not like we stand there and use an auto-click. You know, it's not like we're AFKing with a book on our mouse or whatever. We want to be able to slice kill, slice kill, slice kill, one shot. It's okay being 2 shots to kill or whatever. It's not, you know, the end of the world if you have to swing twice at, because it's basically just an XP farm to heal tools. Or to get XP, you know, for books and stuff. It's not like... Would you stop bouncing? Fine, die then. It's just to collect XP. And this is basically here as a marker to show me don't get closer than this, so to collect XP you kind of have to hop up here, which I'm fine with. That don't bother me either. I'd rather have a safety bar. So, I'm good with the safety bar. And if I had sweeping edge on my sword, it would be better too, but... Really? do, do. You have a good one too, Red Man. When you see Elise, give her a hug for me. Do, 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 do. That's actually a good song. Hee hee ha ha ho ho. They're coming to take me away. Yeah, we're okay with this. I mean, we're just doing this for XP. This is just an XP farm, and I mean, we could easily switch it around. We could easily drop the hopper down and the chest down one more and put a campfire on it and set it up to be AFKable if we really wanted to, but I mean, if we were going to go that route, I would just go out over the ocean that's to our south, I believe. The opposite way where my base is. Anyway, there's ocean out there, and I would just go out there with her, and we'd just do a general mob farm to get just the mobs, and just have it set up to where they drop from like 26 blocks straight onto a block and die, basically. If we were worried about getting super high output of items. think it's just fun to watch them fall in and, know that they're eventually going to die because they're blocked in and they can't get out. I guess I'm kind of evil that way. Uh, There you go. A nice shiny gem, huh? Huh. And what would that shiny gem be exactly? Because I'm not going to buy you a diamond and send it to you. Let's have fun with her while she's not on. Let's have fun with her while she eats. Ooh. That would be a good point, Redeem, because if you've been around long enough to get 100k points, where you only get 220 points an hour, that's a good amount of watch time. I like that idea, Sly Gamer. I like that idea. Good idea. myself a note. And I don't normally do that. Yeah. If it's 100K, it means you've been around quite a while, so it stays. Whereas, you know, or maybe I can make a custom, badge or something I can give out. I don't know. I'll have to look into it, but it's a good idea. Oh, geez. That's not cool. Yeah. Definitely gold armor at that point. Well, that didn't do what I told it to do. Mhm. I'm an angel. That has horns. Well, and another thing you could do with the skelly farm, if you wanted to turn them into strays, you could just put a couple snow blocks up here where they fall in, or put it like right here where they land and then wait for them to turn to strays, and then you could kill them and get slowness arrows if you really wanted to. But I mean, slowness arrows is really the only drop different from a stray to a regular skelly, so eh. Unless you have the head mod and you really want a stray head, then you could just swap it for long enough till you get the stray heads you want and then take it out. But to me, I think the stray heads are kind of ugly, so. The skeleton heads, at least they look like a skeleton head and they actually kind of make cool, you know, like wall decoration kind of thing. Yeah, you put the snow you scoop in the bucket that can freeze you to death. Uh, you put a block of it in there and you let them sit in it before you kill them until you hear the cracking of the ice down, and then you'll hear a noise when they turn to a stray. And then when you kill a, and then when you kill them, they're the frosty skelly. But I mean, you're better off just getting the um slowness arrows from a Fletcher, honestly. It'd be less of a hassle to get the arrows from a Fletcher, honestly. Well, my friend's eating her dinner. I'm just collecting XP and healing my tools and stuff. So for those that are lurking in the background, putting the skelly farm that Dolly and I built over the last day or so to test to see how if it can handle all the rigors of you know, a crazy person that loves to be at a skelly farm. And I'm trolling my friend at the same time because it's fun. Why not? But I'm an angel. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, he had thorns. He was mean. Hey, that skeleton had no pants on. That's not appropriate, sir. That's not too shabby for the amount of time I've been working here. Yum, yum, yum.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I'm
Thank
an
you,
angel,
thank you.
you saw nothing.
Was you filling my...
No.
No, you didn't fill it all.
No, I was working on it. That's all from. I've emptied it once too from the armor and bows and stuff. But all the bones and arrows in there are from just the time I've been doing this. And Sly Gamer was like, you could do a block swapper and put a magma block in there to help kill faster if you wanted to. And I'm like, I think this kills fast enough.
Yeah. A magma block. No, we want the XP off of it, though.
Yeah. But, like, it could be AFKable, is what he was saying.
Yeah.
Like, if we wanted to, like, just stand there and let him drop in and die on it and go eat supper or whatever, we could.
Yeah.
But, eh. We do need a grindstone down here, that's one thing.
Most definitely.
Because what I do is I grind the enchants off of the armor and the bows and combine them to make full, even though you can use whatever durability bow in a thingamaboo. I still just combine them so they're full so we don't get an overabundance of bows too quickly. Plus you get a smidge of XP when you combine them. Or when you do the grindstone, you get a smidge of XP off them.
Yeah.
I healed my pick, one shovel, my axe, and almost another shovel while you were away.
Nice.
Yep. And I did a thing and I testificated it and it works. Teehee. And then I was telling Sly Gamer about the converting them to strays with the powdered snow. He didn't know about that.
Yeah.
Well, until Watch did it, I didn't know either.
Yeah.
Would no, there's not enough room here to do what I was gonna suggest. I had an idea, but there's not enough room to do it. So uh, to make a grindstone, what do we need? Stone and sticks, right?
Two planks, two sticks, and a stone slab.
Do, 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 do. Okay, I completely healed the second shovel. Nice. Yeah, that helps brighten up a little bit. Okay, that's all the physical torches out, and nothing is spawnable in here. The lowest light level we have is a 6.
Okay.
So nothing's spawnable in here. I intentionally refilled our water buckets because I'm going to get rid of the water source over here. Because we don't really need it anymore. Hover Girl. As opposed to Cover Girl. Do we want to use jungle signs since they're lighter for the hanging signs, or do we want to use mangrove, or do we want to just forgo the hanging signs? Because once we learn where they're at, it's not like they're going to change or anything.
Right.
The colors are always going to stay in the same spots once we learn where they're at. It's just a matter of learning it. So the first few times you come down, you may have to like sift through them and find out what you need. But basically, it goes bones, arrows, armor, bones, arrows, armor, then bows. Bone meal, arrows, then shooters.
Okie dokie.
We did a thing. It took us 2 days, but we did it.
Left is
Huh?
all that's left.
Is the walls and the ceiling of this other room.
Yep.
Oh, hey. I missed some blocks. Nobody told me that. Do, baby. Sure. Do, do. I just threw the grindstone there. I didn't know where you wanted it. You can move it where you want. You can kick it in its booty if you wanna.
What do you
Oopsies.
think?
I like it. I knew once I put them in, you'd be able to put something around them to make them look good because they look like they belong. And I like these meh faces. They're kind of cool. As funny as it sounds. And I actually even like the deep slate wall, the cobbled deep slate or whatever wall behind here, behind the grindstone, because that shows that you're in a deep slate cave kind of thing. So it shows where in the world you're at without having to look at your chords, which is kind of cool.
Oh, that'll do. Okay. I just
Alrighty.
gotta fix up this wall here.
The big bear of a project is going to be this other room, doing the walls and whatnot. And I think until we get a buildup of bows, what we need to do is harvest your kelp farm as much as we can and get a bunch of dried kelp, and then make dried kelp blocks. Because if we fill the chest back here with if we fill up the chest and and the hopper for each furnace with dried kelp blocks, we'll have plenty for however long it takes us to collect up the bows to put in there. Because even if we need to smelt like a lot of cobble or smelt like a lot of sand or something, we could come down here and smelt it with this. That's the nice thing. We have a mini super smelter. We have a baby. It's a Smeltificator 100. It's the baby model.
Right.
But that's all we need, too. And if we need bigger, we can build a bigger one under my area when I put the villagers in over on the... When I put the Crystal Cathedral in for the villagers, we can put a giant smelter under that if you want to. What do you think we should do for the walls in this other room? Should we just go something simple like deep slate tile walls and just call it good? Or do you want to do your randomized thing?
Where at? Where at?
In this room over here? Because the 3 walls and the ceiling need to be done in here. But since it's such a tall room and it's going to be such a pain to do this, get up to the ceiling to do it, that's why I was wondering, would you just want to, do something simple? We had one dude left. Is there a reason we're run skipping around the room?
Thinking.
Okay.
Dang. I'll come down here in a day or 2
Alrighty.
or 3
Well,
and
yeah. Even
do the
if we don't...
walls and ceiling.
Yep. Because it gives you time to think.
Well, I think I'll do it, but I think I'm going to do it in different color
That's fine.
instead of just
Instead of the black,
deep
kind of
slate.
give it a... Yeah, give it interest.
Yeah, I might go down and start working on getting some of these things.
Some of what things? Oh, amethyst. Is that what you're referring to? The amies?
Yeah,
Actually, the
yeah.
amethyst thing isn't that far from here, Dolly.
I know. It's just like a hop, skip, and a jump.
It's not even a hop, skip, and a jump. It's more of a drop, shoot, plop on your butt. Hey, Snowball! How are you? Welcome in, hon.
Snowball. I figured, isn't it like over? mm, Where
I
am I
don't.
standing?
Do you have my stream up?
Yes, I do.
Okay, because I'm going in free cam mode. It's literally right through the floor and right. Boop. That's literally all it is. I'm doing
Wow.
good, Snowball. Had to ban somebody from my channel, but hey, all's good. Yeah, literally you just drop straight down where I'm at and go straight over and you're in it.
We could do a stair step or something from this room.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering
Just
is could we maybe like make like a doorway here or something and then we stair step down, do like a staircase down to it?
wouldn't mind.
Because we can mine out around it and then just have the buds down there and then while we're here doing the skellies, when we're done with the skellies getting all the XP we want, we go down and harvest it. And I'll set up
Right.
a
I
pick to
don't
go down
see
there that doesn't have efficiency or anything on it but has silk touch. Because if you use any amount of efficiency on those amethyst things, you have a higher chance of breaking the bud. Even if you use like efficiency 1, your chances of breaking it are way high.
Go down there with mending, breaking, with fortune 3.
Yeah.
unbreaking and fortune 3. He
Yeah,
said,
just not efficiency. Basically a regular pick, just no efficiency.
"Yeah, but yeah, wherever the door is, wherever you want it to be.
Well, it can be anywhere along this wall, surprise me.
What this one here?
Yeah.
Um,
Well, or if you want to put it
this
on
one.
this wall, or if you want to put it on that wall, or wherever. Just surprise me. Just make sure it's a shy, safe path. Which it's
Of
all lit up
course.
down there, so. There's no
Let
caves
me drop
between
off.
here and there. There's no caves between here and there, and the geode's already all lit up because you died going in to light it up that night. um, not quite under the drop chute. It's a little behind the drop chute, but it's awful darn close. It's close enough we can do we can just do a simple staircase into it from here. And we're actually close enough up here when we're doing the when we're doing the skelly killing. We're actually close enough we're loading it and the iron farm. So, and the only reason I know the iron farm's loaded it when we're down here is because when I flew up and went over to get some iron to make the hoppers for the furnaces, um, there was a thing, dude, big dude that sounds like a herd of elephants walking, in the water on his way to the flames when I got there. So, yeah. So we're close enough. We run our iron farm and the geode all at the same time, which is cool. You need to go along that wall where you're at. You need to go left is where you need to go. There you go. The geode wall quartz for the side you're on is $39.60 minus $2.55 dolly. No, actually, it's not because we try and make our farms as lag friendly as possible. Like, our iron farm has absolutely no redstone in it. It's strictly you want to turn left again at some as whenever you get a breather and can think to turn left, and then you should be a straight shot. Yeah, you're basically a straight shot from where you are, and you don't even really have to dig down too much more. Go straight ahead till you get to the geode, and then you know how many step downs you need because you're pretty much in line with it. You're like in line with the top side of it.
Then one more step down.
Yeah.
I can
Of
go straight
course.
forward.
Yep. Go straight forward. There's no caves between you and it. It's all open space. Hey, there's a mine shaft below.
Go get iron.
Huh?
Not iron. Probably a good place to go get
Cobwebs.
copper.
Yep. In this cave over here, Dolly, there's a skeleton that spawned. It stood against the wall as close as he can stand to you because he's in a cave clear away from you. And he's looking at the wall, like looking towards your direction, like, I hear her. I don't see her. Where is she? Now just watch out because as you come through, you're going to come to some of the budding amethysts, so just watch out. You know what it looks like, so as you bind to and you see it, just avoid it. Alright, the plan is to dig around it, right? And just keep the buds in place, right? That's your whole plan for this?
Yep.
Okay. I'm just double checking that there's no cave structures connected. Nope. Completely free. This geode is completely floating in midair.
No caves. No nothing.
Nope. Well, I mean, if you dig far enough, you'll get to one, but I'm saying, like, the geode, if you break through the side of the geode, you're not going to bust into a cave, is what I'm saying. Oh, there's amethyst up there. Of course there's amethyst. There's lapis up there. Ugh. I'll work up top, you work low, okay?
I was heading to the very, very tipsy top.
Okay, that works too. Yeah, but we don't have that mod on here. I've heard of that mod. And I think that would be nice to, like, be able to silk touch the buds and just move them where you want them.
Gosh, yes.
What?
Yeah, that would be really nice.
Just leave a staircase path to get,
Yeah, I intend on making one.
go from making a skelly farm to making an amethyst farm. Like I said, who knows what we're going to do today. Let me up, damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I knew this geode was close, and I know Dolly loves this amethyst block, and so do I because of the music it makes. So I knew when she realized how close it was, I knew she'd want to go for it.
I knew it was here. I just didn't know how far it was from
Yeah.
here.
Well, that's why I'm saying I knew when you realized how close it was, you'd want to go for it. Oh, by the way, Dolly, under my base, there's going to be a basalt gen and a stone gen made by me.
Yeah,
So we don't have to go to the nether to get basalt. I wish we could make gilded blackstone, but
yeah.
on ISB they have a crafting recipe for it, but we don't. I don't think.
Hang over.
Yeah, it's a very simple crafting recipe, and I don't know why Minecraft just doesn't, you know, implement it, but then that would take away the fact of how rare it is in the bastions. And I'll be anxious to see how much calcite we get from around here, because the one I dug out on Meow, we got like 8 stacks, like 7 plus like half a stack. Angel needed calcite, and where I was digging, there was a geode, and I was like, we've already got one set up for collecting, so I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna dig it out. And I dug it out and broke all the blocks and everything out of it. Hold on a sec, Sly. I don't want to accidentally hit the wrong thing when I look away to respond to you. I mean, if we lost one, but it's not the end of the world, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little upsetting, but no big deal.
She actually only needed like 6 stacks for her build. Yeah. Angel went nuts. You know the old school farmhouses, Dolly? You know, like the ones that have
Yeah.
like the one color on the, inside, and then they have the wood that goes around and encapsulates it. Angel did that, and for the part in the middle, she used calcite. It looks amazing. I'm glad I was able to grind it and get it for her, because it looks awesome. Are we like right next to each other?
Oh.
Okay, I thought that was you up there.
Sorry.
I was like, wait a minute, I was reaching up there, now I'm not. It's all good. It was funny. I was like, wait a minute, I used to be able to reach Mommy, I shrunk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So, you're losing stuff. I thought you were still on the bottom.
No. I've been kind of going around the edge and getting the edge cleared, so that then we just have to focus on digging out the middle. And we should have one with silk and one with fortune down here. So if we want the pretties, we can get the pretties or we can get the others. You know what I mean. Do, 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 do. Dolly, are you gonna poop yourself if I find an iron vein?
Did you find an iron vein?
There's a bunch of iron right down here and up here, so I don't know if it's an actual vein or if it's just a bunch of iron plopped together. So I'm trying to figure out what the case is here. That one was just an iron vein. Up there on that top part. I think I just found two big iron veins, I think. But that's okay. Iron makes pretty path blocks for iron. You want to come over here and play Hoover? When you get a minute?
Okay. Let me make sure I got all my blocks up. Yeah, I got a little bit of Hmm.
Ah! Poop. Well, I guess while I'm down here, I'll hoover.
Because I think I'm out of room.
Well, sorry to inform you, but we're not done digging yet.
Okay, do you see this up here where I'm at? You're under me. This is a stairway up.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go drop off. So I came up with 7 stacks of calcite.
I've got 1 plus 59 on me. And I think we've got almost all. I mean, there might be a little. Yeah, there is a little left on the bottom, but you know. Okay, everything above is cleared to the level of the basalt. Or to the level of the top of the. To where you see the deep slate running around as walkers. It's cleared. So we just got the bomb to get cleared now. There might be some amethyst pieces still up in here. I can see a few, but you know, tag team effort it. Oh, I think that might have been a stair to go up.
A little confusing. I need to get regular stairs down here.
Yeah. Hang on a sec, Sly Gamer.
Absolutely, I
Yeah.
agree.
A good pick is not always the right pick on amethyst. Basically, with amethyst, you just want fortune or silk, depending on which type of depending on if you want the pieces to make the telescope thingy, or if you want the pretty pieces for decoration. You want mending and you want unbreaking on it. You want absolutely no efficiency on it, otherwise you're going to break your buds or your butts, depending on how you look at it.
Silk touch if you want to keep the flowers.
Yeah,
And I like them too.
yeah. Well, it's nice to have a few of the shards to make telescopes and to make tinted glass and stuff. That's what those shards are good for. Otherwise, the shards don't have much use. The flowers are the ones that the what are they called? These guys. The buds are the ones that are for pretty decoration. Otherwise, you want the, you know. Okay, where I'm stood, the amethyst along here is pretty much clear, I think. Because I checked
The
with
way I
Freak
see
Cat.
it,
There
yeah, I
is,
think it looks off.
yeah.
I think we got them all.
No, there's more
For
amethyst
the
block over
most.
there. Plus, I'm clearing out the basalt because you need room, and we need to clear enough layers under the very bottom ones to be able to walk under it. Ah!
I already did that.
I fell.
That's already done.
It wasn't done
See,
on
you
the
can
one
walk,
side where I was, but maybe you hadn't got there yet or something.
walk under them except for this one right here.
Um, yeah.
These over here.
Dolly, there's some blocks up here on this one over here by me, if you want to grab them. This amethyst bud over here. I'll go over here and grab this. I hear a zombie in the cave. Chat.
So
Huh? Alright.
see,
Now,
don't.
do you want to go grab staircases and make a staircase down into here so I can mine these other blocks and know how to get out? Once you go up, I'll break out these other amethyst blocks that are remaining. And basalt and all that. Well, okay. Just in the time we've been in here, Dolly, these have grown the big shards on them already. That's how quick it grows. This is actually a pretty darn good sized geode. Eat shy, it does the body good. Well, the two of us digging it out sure did it quicker than just me digging it out. I was not trying to hit that into your inventory, I was trying to get it in mine. It was a piece of basalt I broke. I just didn't want you to think I
That's
was trolling you again.
it's fine.
Dolly, you fell off the edge. Oh, I take that back. The shards are good for tinted glass and for making the music blocks, the amethyst blocks that make music. Oh, hold on, fell one more block. It fell to the bottom. Wait. That's one way to go down and get it right.
Yep. There we go. That'll work.
It'll work. It gets it done. There we go. Hey, 2 farms in 2 days.
Wow.
Not too shabby. Right? What? Oh, shoot. Alrighty.
Think.
What do you think?
I think. I might run and go get some iron.
Oh, what are you gonna do with iron?
And
Or do I want to even know?
gonna make a tink, tink, tink. Why am I having such a hard time remembering what it is?
Anvil?
Anvil, yes.
Okay. The only reason that came to mind was because there's a grindstone. We have a grindstone. Oh, Meaty's in chat. Meaty just came on according to Firebot.
Oh
Because
wow.
it lists which mods are currently in my stream. And then it lists my viewers, and it lists known bots, and it lists me as the streamer on Firebot. So I can see who's in stream, and I can call them out if I want to call them out.
Right. Well, I'm on his streamer. I'm on his Twitch.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can be on Discord.
Well, that's fine. And the thing is, that's why I gave both you and Meaty mod swords. Because that way because I know that's how you do it. That way whichever one you can get onto if something would happen while you're in a call with me and I'm like, Dolly, this is bad. There's like 25 bots. I need you to help me start banning people. You can jump on his and help me start banning. That's why I gave both of you mod swords. That way, whichever account you can get on and help me. Yep. That would be the closest, unless you decide to be like Doc and use a series of flying machines to fly through and take out your amethyst shards for you. We are not going to do that. Give us a
Yeah.
pickaxe, let us go in and let us, knock them down ourselves. We're good. We can do it. Basically the only farms we really need or want flying machines in is our sugarcane and our bamboo. That's it when we get to making those automated. Um, and I think with a video between Dolly and me, I think we could figure out how to build a flying machine. I don't think a simple basic flying machine for one of those farms is too complex. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think it's too complex, but that's why I want to get my sugarcane and bamboo farm up on Meow first. Because I'm going to have a flying machine for each of them and have them run independent of each other. And I'm going to have XL build the flying machine for one, and I'm going to build the flying machine for the other, block for block tutorial, and I'm going to record it that way I can refer back to how to build it. And so I'm going to have XL teach me how to build a flying machine, and then I'll come on here, and then I'll be able to build one again. So, that's my plan anyway. Not that it'll happen, but it's my plan. You can say what your plans are, and then God laughs at you and says, ha 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 ha, gotcha, here you go, take this. So, no, it is magic, but it's not magic, Sly Gamer. Meaty showed me how to build one on Season 9 on PTA. And as he was building it, my brain was going, it just turned to mush. And so I know he used diamond ore for it, which we don't have to use for it. You just need a block that slime won't stick to, basically. Um, Yes, Meaty is like Doc M and builds flying machines with diamond ore. What better use is there, I guess, for it? I don't know. Um, I know there's slime blocks. I know there's pistons. I know there's a thing that ticks and fires and makes something move and makes something go, but that's about all I know. I don't really remember much from it because my brain just went to total sap as he was showing me because I was so new to Redstone. I did not. I like wanted to learn, but my brain was like, no, you can't understand this. Stop. Kind of thing. So, yeah. But I am slowly learning. An old dog can be taught new tricks. Um, just at their speed, not anyone else's speed. So, hey, I'm slowly learning. I figured out how to make redstone lamps work. I've built a sheep farm. I mean, I'm slowly learning. Kinda. Right?
Right.
I was gonna say, you do know we're gonna need more than one anvil down here at some point. You do know your base mate is Shicey, the one that goes nuts and spends 6 hours at the Skelly farm and gets all the armor and all the bones and all the arrows. And then when you come back on the next day, I'm still on because I haven't logged off because I'm having too much fun, and your chests are all full of armor that are complete full Dura. And you're like, geez,
It's all
girl.
these,
Huh?
right? Slide, there's all these tutorials on YouTube that you can go into and just,
Yeah.
that's what I did with this thing here.
Yeah. The
Is
tutorial.
I followed a
Yeah.
tutorial.
Well, the thing is, Sly's on Bedrock, and there's not as many. Redstone on Bedrock is horrible compared to Java.
Right.
There is so many quasi connectivity issues and so many misfiring issues and everything with Bedrock. Like I found a sorting system that is the guy that did it. He came very highly recommended. His tutorial was amazing, very clear, easy to understand. He claimed it worked on Bedrock and Java. I tried putting it in on my Bedrock world on my Switch. It didn't
Yeah.
work. It didn't work. The filter items started going through. They wouldn't stay where they were supposed to stay. Stuff was going into hoppers that wasn't supposed to be in that hopper. And that's when I said, I hate automated sorting systems. I will just sort my own stuff. I will be the automatic sorter.
I've never done an auto sorter.
I've never done one on Java, but the horrible experience I had on Bedrock makes me not want to do it on Java, especially seeing what the Hermits have gone through this season with their sorters. Because Impy,
Yeah.
the design Impy has made, has broke on him many times. Tango used the same design. It's broke on him to the point where Tango won't even fix it now. He just leaves the minecart sit off the tracks and sorts it himself. Scar keeps breaking his to the point where the minecarts just bounce back and forth and keep going out and coming back and out and back and out and back, and making so much lag at his Scar land that it's comical. Because he used the same design. So there's something in that design that's breaking, and all three of them just keep have used the design, and they don't either have time or don't want to fix it, or they don't know what's broken in it. Um, so I would rather personally, my favorite kind of sorting system is like what I did on Meow, where you put your bulk stuff that you want to have like bulk chest of stuff on the bottom, and you put hoppers from it feeding down into a big cavern you don't go into unless you need to empty out and put in the shulkers. And then you put your stuff that you don't have much of on top. And that's as much of an automated sorting system as you will see me do in Minecraft. But the thing is, with all those hoppers, it causes a crap ton of lag. So, what XL and I've talked about, and he said probably what would be the best and the least laggy is to have a shulker loader. And like when you get a double chest full of or a single chest or whatever amount you deem is worthy to go to bulk storage, you throw it into the shulker loader, and you just make sure it's a full shulker worth, and then it fills the shulker for you. Boom, breaks it, puts it into a storage chest, and then whenever you want to take those shulkers to storage, you can take them from there. And he said that would be less laggy than having all the hoppers moving stuff around and everything. But we are going to do some stuff with water streams, shooting items from the industrial area to the cathedral and vice versa. Um, but I don't know how that's going to work, or if that's going to work, or if it's just going to be too frustrating, or I don't know. He thinks he can make it work, and he knows more about redstone and that stuff than I do. So I'm going to let him do it. I'm going to learn from it, and I'm going to hope and pray it works because he's designing it. But I'm hoping to learn how to make a flying machine from him. Then we don't have to rely on Meaty to do our flying machines all the time for us. He can get a break. He can actually play Minecraft and enjoy it at that point. Because there'll be
Always doing
somebody else
most of
that
the
can
stuff.
put it in. Huh?
I think he likes doing that stuff.
Well, I know he likes
To
doing
be
it,
honest,
but it's like if you and him want a bamboo sugar cane with a flying machine, and then I want something with a redstone contraption, and then you want something else with a redstone contraption, then he wants to build a redstone contraption. It gets way too much for him, and he doesn't have time to build or explore or anything like that. So having somebody else that knows some of the basics, more simple stuff, will help him. Because I can do some of the more basic, simple stuff, and then he can go do whatever. I mean, like, heck, we did this. I mean, hey, congratulations, you didn't die in the 2 days it took us to build this. You only died when I wasn't streaming.
right? I was in a
So
death loop on that one.
I should have just went live and not told you during that death loop, and then when you're like, "Oh shit," I should have been like, "Dolly, I'm live. Watch your language."
What?
And then you'd be like, "What? You tell me?" I was like, "Yeah, XL. I don't warn people when I go live. I just go live and they're thrown into it."
I don't bother me.
uh, all right. Are we gonna haul this stuff up, or is there anything down here that you still need for the walls?
The stone cutter, the
You know what? Let's just leave a stone cutter down here.
okay, the
Um,
Blackstone
we'll just make this our
and
tool
a cobble
station.
bead plate. Right,
Cobble
that's
deep,
what I was going to do.
cobble deep slate and blackstone.
Yeah.
Okay, you have sea lanterns and a shovel in the blackstone chest, so I will leave that for you.
Okay. I'm taking a little puff puff.
Um, we don't have an empty shulker up here, do we? Yes, we
You
do.
don't think we can? Oh, we do. Wow. Hey, sorry, I dipped out on you for a second.
Oh, you're okay. We all have to cough and clear our throats and, all that jazz.
Oh, I stepped outside for a second.
Oh, hey, hold on. Those are actually your shulkers. The blue ones were yours.
Okay.
But I'll have to sort them out. But I just like the fact that they're blue so I can tell that they're yours. You don't need more
No,
tinted
I don't.
glass or anything down here, right?
No. Come on, Stripey.
That is your e-chest. Do you want to leave one down here? And I was going to see if we could combine these.
Yeah, we can leave one down here. And I guess I can make another one.
Well, we can buy blaze rods and eye thingies. Plus, we can get the end eye thingies from the cleric. Hey, look at that. Okay, these two shulkers here are your blackstone and cobble.
Okay. I think I want to set them.
Hey, at the end of the day, I ended up with extra shulkers that are empty in my end chest. You know what that means. Diggy, 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 diggy. I kind of like how you can see back there through the hoppers, but not really. It's kind of weird. It's like, why can I see through this? It's cool but weird at the same time when you look at the bottom of the hoppers. It's not bad, it's just cool but weird.
Kind of thinking about doing something like this.
We just need to be able to get to the stairs under the furnaces is the thing.
Well, that's when you get through the door.
Can you get in them through the door? Oh, you can. Oh, I like that idea. I like the idea because then it makes it easier because you can get up here and it makes it easier to reach up here to put the thingies in to smellificate. I like that idea. Dolly, when I build my own house, you are hired as my internal designer.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
I said, oh, yeah.
All I have to say is I want it to look like this, and you make it look like that, though. That's what's cool about it.
Oh, so I was thinking about that earlier, and now I was like, maybe she won't like that. And then you said something about it. I said, well, okay, I was thinking about doing this. And then we can just access it all back here.
Yeah. Then we just go back here, except for putting in to cook. We just go back here and we put it all in back here. This is like the work end, and that's the pretty end.
And it's like nothing.
Yeah.
We can't add.
Yeah, if it gets really bad, we can always take these chests out and turn them and do them as doubles.
Exactly.
But if we start smelting that much stuff down here, I mean,
Yeah, never
we
know.
almost need a bigger smelter at that point. Although if we do bring a bunch of stone or a bunch of sand or, whatever down here to smelt, we may need it.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
You're all good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to go ahead and do it because you never know what we're going to bring down here to cook. You know.
Right.
And then we're prepared and we don't have to empty it all the time. Ah, that ain't what I wanted. Oh, oops, is that gonna trigger? That's gonna trigger me. I'm facing in the complete opposite direction. Right being a bullet. Mommy, I got stuck in a hole. There we go. It's way easier to access, and plus it holds a lot more, so we don't have to worry about emptying them as much.
Right.
And we do have room to go up. If we decide we need more than one single chest, we can go up and add a hopper with another single chest above it to put more in. If we decide we need more than, what we have here. There we go. Work, 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 work. It's official. Except for the room over there getting the walls and ceiling done, but that will happen at some point.
Yeah, I'm gonna rework this here. Cause yeah, between here and here don't look right.
I like that.
I'll do something with it.
Sly Gamer goes, Dolly went down the hole. Okay.
I went down the hole. Alright, we good
We
for
good.
right now?
It's turned off.
Alright.
Everything's safe down here. It's all lit up, spawn proof. Upsa daisy. Whee! What was that all about? Jeez Louise. Come up out of the hole. There's a rocket shower going off. What the hell? Just add them to the shulker wall downstairs. I'll work on sorting them out. Unless you want to sort them. And basically what I'll do is all of them that I sort out, what I'll do is I'll split them, what I'll do is I'll split them, like 50-50 or whatever. Because we have plenty of them, we can always buy more.
Right.
It's not like we're only allowed 5 shulkers for the whole season or something. Which, if that was the case, we're well over that already. Just with my inventory, we're over that.
That's it.
Talk to you later, Sly. You can do exclamation lurk. That, and then, yeah, you'll still collect points at that point. One thing I do need to work on doing is those that are my mods, I do need to work on making them custom shoutouts. Because that's one thing I want to do is I want my mods to have custom shoutouts. Because my mods are awesome people.
Need to work on oh crap.
I need to get the emote limit put in. I just need to fine tune all the things and stuff.
Yeah, and then your rewards.
Yeah. I've
Cause
got
all
two
it's got is
I've got 2 reward ideas. At 50 grand, what did I put? 50K is the custom shout out of your choice, as long as it's appropriate, and then 100K is VIP badge, which is what Sly Gamer suggested. So I've got to put those in. I haven't put them in yet, but those are two I'm going to be putting in. But I don't think Stream wants to watch me sort shulkers, so I'm probably going to raid out once I get what's in my inventory taken care of. It's just a bit of smooth basalt. Because I do have a smidge of work I need to do. But yeah. But it's been real and fun. Holy cow, Dolly, have you looked at our food chest lately?
Yeah, it's getting pretty full.
Well, I want to pop a doorway here, but I want it to be like a pretty doorway. I don't want it to be like I just broke these blocks out and dug a room out. If that makes sense. So I want because I want it to look nice because I'm going to extend it back this way and put a kitchen on. So I want it to, but I want the doorway to look nice. So I've been putting off doing that because you saw how the doorway looked downstairs at the Skelly farm that I did. I slapped some stairs and some slabs on it and said, there's a door. There we go.
There's your archway into your kitchen.
Yep, perfect.
Well, nope.
And then I was going to do like a step down. I was going to do like a step down into it. You know how the old school kitchens had a step down from the family room? I threw them up to you. That was funny. Nope, not gonna work. But I can work on that off camera and just record it and put it up as a one-off. I think that's gonna be kind of what I do. I'm gonna kind of focus on just doing streaming, and then like if I do a build off stream, just record it and put it up as a one-off. I think is what I'm gonna do. Because editing like 8 clips of video down into one video is just with my video editing skills. I can do it, but it's not the best. Yeah, and then I'll just put the kitchen down there.
I mean, you can knock these out.
Knock what out?
You only wanted to go up 1 block down, right?
Well, 2 blocks down would work too, because that would look cool. And I kind of like it like that. Like you step down onto here, and then you go over here, and you step down again. See, folks, I could just say, this is what I want. And then she just makes it appear. She's a magician, folks. Or a wizard or something. Do you have any more shulkers that need sorted other than these? Because you're not really done
here,
building here.
No.
I hear it drowned somewhere.
Wait. Under here somewhere.
Oh. Yeah, over here. Behind you. He's behind me, where I'm looking. Right there, coming at you. You're coming at him. Dolly! That's not how that
was
works.
lagging.
You don't hit my friend, you fat jerk! Meanie, being up my bestie.
Yeah, but these here. Yeah,
I think these are all ones that you're using for this build, so. Oh, there's a bunch of tools and stuff in there for you. And extra armor and stuff. I think that's from the incident. Because there's TNT in there.
Yeah.
I think that's from, shall we call it the incident? Shush, growl. Shut up, shits. Lip shits.
Little shit.
But then I can work on getting these sorted, and it'll give us more empty shulkers so we don't have to craft more. Well, this one's going to be the easiest of them all to sort right here.
Yeah.
That's the easiest right there. That was the easiest shulker sort right there. Yep. Whoa. Iron Man.
Cat, coffee, cough.
What? Oh, coffee.
Yep.
Oh, I was like, where's the torch chest? But I know where it is. The thing that's handy is taking down that jungle over there. All the jungle logs we got from it are very handy for making chests.
Sal's having his meeting.
What?
Excel.
Oh yeah?
It's his XL hit marker, isn't it?
Which one?
He's in VC with Aphrodite and Balls and somebody else.
Yeah, that's XL. He's got his interview!
Yep.
Breaking news on stream before XL could announce it to anybody. I'm so happy for him. He will have a blast on here hanging out with us, that's for sure.
Right.
That's lighting. Do we just have the ones for the red trees, or do we have some of the mushrooms and whatnot to do the blue trees?
Just the red trees, I think. I don't think we found any blues yet.
Alright. That sounds like a mission we
Well,
might go on.
again, we can go
Yeah.
buy some. We just need to go diggy
Yeah.
diggy. Because I think I'm out of diamonds.
Well, no. It's just a matter of that's something to be on the watch out for. And if somebody says, hey, I'm willing to trade you something so that I want this, I'm willing to trade you something for it, I don't have diamonds, we can be like, well, do you have this? You know.
Right.
Oh, that's not good. I said I don't think my stream wants to watch me do sorting, and here I am, they're watching me do sorting.
Right.
Alright. Let me snoop and find somebody to
Let's see.
raid, because I seriously don't think you want to watch me sort. Let's see if somebody's cool on.
Let's see here. Scores on.
Yeah.
Here's Fluffy Snowball's on.
Yeah. Cat is too.
Playing
Cat
golf.
Wild.
Yeah, Cat's on.
You know, let's raid Miss Snowball. She's playing golf with her friends. She's smacking balls around with her friends, which she clearly loves to do. So for Miss Snowball, the P, F, and S are capitalized. Raid, purple, fluffy, snow, ball. Just show Snowball all the respect you've shown me. She's a great person, so be sure and show her plenty of love and everything. And just be nice to her, and she's very entertaining, and be sure and boop the rainbow with her because that's one of her point redemptions and it's one of the fun ones. But this will be a dragon raid. I may stream today. If not, I will stream this weekend sometime because I need to keep streaming regularly to be worthwhile. Everybody have a great night. I'm not abandoning Dolly and VC because we'll probably hang out for a little bit, but it's just going to be boring right now. So everybody have a great night. Enjoy the golf. Bye. Dragon raid. Out here. Hee hee. Oh, they're coming to take me away. Not sure where to, but
Welcome to the party. We appreciate your Welcome to the party. We appreciate your friendship. Or butthole, depending on, what you're gonna say before. If anybody else came in with the raid and needs a drink or a snack, make sure you self-care. That's what I was trying to say. A little bit. If you're not already following Shizy, please do so. It costs you nothing, but means everything to me, and she is wonderful. You will definitely love her as much as I do.
I'll Snowball.
I saw that you were playing Minecraft, right? Did you switch or did you stay on Minecraft? You went further. Picked up shit.
Nira's picking up shit while she's golfing. That's funny.
Tell me all your stuff and fluffer buttholes.
Stuff and fluffer buttholes.
I tried to jump with space again. No! You're small. That was Nira. Just fucking us on purpose. Yeah, I want Lethal come down the way. And then, okay. I mean, like, you said you liked this, but it's candy. I wanted the candy not to be fucked in the asshole.
I didn't volunteer for this.
Ooh, skelly fine.
This is NCIS. Everyone here is a bit unusual. Keeps the bad guys on their toes.
Rogue state, terrorist.
It must be going good. XL's sharing a live screen, sharing his screen with them on from some website.
Nice.
I didn't do that. I just talked to the fangirl over the fact that I got a no balls because Tango raided him. And then he was telling me how he's been friends with Tango and all them for a long time, and I just got a fangirl. All right, time to work. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna swim. Yeah, I figured my stream really didn't want to watch that. Because as much as I find it fun, they probably don't need to see it. Ooh, fire charges. Have I put those somewhere? I don't know. Unless we do a piglin trading farm, we're not going to get many of them.
I've been putting them in with the nether stuff.
Which nether stuff?
Just wherever. That's why I put it in there, because I
Yeah,
don't know where if you've got any nether stuff going.
not yet. No.
Holiday at T-Mobile. iPhone 15s on us and 4 lines of unlimited for $25 a line.
What do you think of the jacket? You look like a marshmallow.
Geico makes car insurance easy. As easy as getting personal with play names. Got a new play for you. The 220 pancake block, you can't bench 350 super sweep. But I can bench 350. It's just a play.
If you find loose random arrows in any of the shulkers and don't need them to fill your inventory, the first blue shulker here is where I'm putting them, and I'll run them over to the farm when we're done.
20 up. Than anybody. I go block, 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 block. I block up here. I block up there.
I love when people say that it's impossible. I see that as a challenge.
The magic never leaves you. Stay with the Disney Resorts collection.
We'll eventually learn where everything is.
Oh, yeah. And even then, I don't really think I will learn where everything is. I think it's more, it'll just become muscle memory.
In the raid, need to take a break or grab a drink or grab a snack. Please make sure to take good care of yourself. It is very important. Self-care is always important. That sounds like so much fun, though. It's been forever since I played Minecraft. It feels like probably hasn't been that long. The admin offered to come back onto some of your servers, but you haven't, like dating. Yeah. Yeah, dude.
There we goes. Okay, that says glass, not grass. I was like, why is there grass blocks down here when they're upstairs?
Something that I did, maybe?
No, I just misread. That's all it was. Oh, there's what I'm looking for right there. Okay, so I'm gonna put that in there. Okay. I'm glad I have this little setup here and I can just run over and grab exactly what I need for the organization part. This chest over here for armor and tools is still going to be armor and tools, but it's going to be like full shulkers from down at the farm, so there's no reason to put these up here. Might as well just have all the armor down there until we get them full.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. I gotta go outside again.
I gotta go potty, Mom, now. Pretty much, right?
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
He's doing his potty dance.
He's booping me and whining.
Boopity boopity boop boop boop. Look at Boopty go.
I will be right back. I want to mute you just in
Alrighty.
case Moody wakes up all goofy-fied.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Right.